The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, it must be here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Alvarez. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Watkins. They've given it away here. A long way out. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Oh, he's given it away here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Skriniar. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
That's where it ends. En-Nesyri. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ollie Watkins. I'm afraid that's careless. En-Nesyri. Alvarez. And superb technique to get past his man. Ollie Watkins. Possession changes hands. Watkins. Alvarez. Asensio. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Kamara. Ollie Watkins. They've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And he goes, and on, and on. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Boubacar Kamara. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Excellent progress, and it continues. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's not a bad-looking ball. Acres of green grass to roam into. Taken without any trouble. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Promising looking ball. Good cross into the middle. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Kamara. And that will do it for the first half here at... And the game restarts with the sides level. Tielemans. The ball lost and gratefully received. Asensio. Struggling to keep it here. Takes the shot. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Alvarez. Now Skriniar. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. That's away, but it's not finished yet. And the play breaks down. McGinn. Now, can he get the cross in? Ball one, well read. An hour played, 30 to go now. One to latch onto here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. It took a touch, throw in. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Corner to Villa, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front here. There's real pressure to get this away. He'll take this on. Still problems for them here.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Nelson Semedo. 20 minutes left of this game. Some good work to win it there. Marco Asensio. And the ball won back. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. And the chance slips away. Ollie Watkins. Great instinct there to cut it out. John McGinn. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. On they come, inching closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, they've lost it. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Could go in front here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Go. Here we go! Oh, what a miss! That could have sealed it.
Oh, really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Skriniar. Not so much given away as cleverly won. En-Nesyri. They've lost it, needlessly really. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. You're watching EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Kone. And a clever piece of defending. And take it away. Good tackle taken away. Excellent vision from Dybala. Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Very quick thinking there. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Osterwolde. Nicely cut out. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Skriniar. Well read to put an end to that attack. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, he's through here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Hermoso. Kone. Marco Asensio. Osterwolde. Effective challenge. Brian Cristante. Dybala, that was untidy. Nelson Semedo. Intelligent ball. Dybala. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Shaping to shoot. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
possibilities here. Textbook defending inside the box. An opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
They couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Lovely ball.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Marco Asensio. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, possibilities in the centre. Slight miscue in the final third. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Skriniar. That's a good-looking ball. Dybala. Top-class defending. Marco Asensio. That made it look routine, but read it well. Brian Cristante. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. A really good pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
En-Nesyri. Nicely timed tackle. Dybala. And the pass deftly cut out. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Brian Cristante. He has teammates around him. He's spot on with that challenge. Youssef En-Nesyri. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Throw in then to Roma. Can they set up a chance? And he clears the danger. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brian Cristante. And running free here. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Chances on. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Who can they pick out? Kone. And good anticipation. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, good-looking run. Appear to be in two minds. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Aktur Kolu. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Ball is loose. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Very good interception.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And the cross into the middle. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the decision offside here. And that a play for a Fenerbahce throw. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Distributing it well. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And with...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. There's a bit of belief in this move, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1.
Oh, what a chance this is! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Michailidis. Camera. Moving the ball really nicely here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Really good pass. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Hermoso. Dybala. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Hermoso. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Making decent progress here. That will be a corner. It's been delivered. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. This could get interesting. That's a good pass. Delivered towards the back stick. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Well, this is a superb run. Struggling to keep it here. Giacomakis. Getting into a good position. Now, can he equalise? It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Joe Kenny. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Decent stop, did what was needed. Celik. Hermoso. Oh, excellent vision. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Yanis Michailidis. Georgios Giacomakis. Passing and the movement is good here. Fantastic looking ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Good reading of the game.
Pass as precise as they come. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Madi Camara. Kenny. Sualio Meite. Andrija Živković. Promising looking ball. It's only halfway clear. Madi Camara. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Mario Hermoso. Lovely setup. Going for it. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. There's real pressure to get this away. Sualio Meite. Ball given away. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And that'll do it. And we're off for the second half. Evan Ndika. Took the chance to cross, but had nobody waiting. Georgios Giacomakis. Possession changes hands. Guadio Manukone. Mario Hermoso. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
They've come away with the ball. Andrija Živković. Giacomakis. Mario Hermoso. Played in with that. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Georgios Giacomakis. And that's where it ends. They found a way through. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Giacomakis. And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a piece of defending that was.
Dybala. And they won't be going any further. So much space to attack. Madi Camara. Now, what can they do from here? And it must be! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Need to be better with the ball. Mario Hermoso. Really nicely played. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Andrija Živković. Good feel to this attack. Meite. Georgios Giacomakis. Big chance. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Georgios Giacomakis. Good vision. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Giacomakis. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising looking ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Camera. Meite. Giacomakis. And to go a long way with this. Chops inside now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Guadio Manukone. Ryan Cristante. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. And we've entered the final 5. Now the chance for them to pour forward. That ultimately has come to nothing. Giacomakis. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Hermoso. Gianluca Mancini. Maybe a bit of game management here, so that will do it. Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise. but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma, and they take on Rangers.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Flag up here, offside. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Good work to recover possession. Kasama. Asgard. Kone. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Kasama. And on to Magoma. And it's taken away. Terrific. Dybala. Having a try. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Asgard. And that has stopped any potential danger. Dybala. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Could go in front here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. And he's pinged a beauty. Tavernier. And on to Kasama. What a chance here! No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy! Emoso. Closed it down well. Jadon Magoma. Ball out for a throw-in. Tavernier. Taking this on. Unable to get the shot through. Options available in the middle. More defensive work to do here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Ryan Cristante. There's a go. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. It's played in now. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Kasama. tidy in possession there. Cristante. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, that's really well cut out. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open
Now,
game.
what about this? Really solid defending. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Can't get it through this time.
He just got his body in the way.
Cristante. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's going to be it. Off we go, the second half underway. That's a good ball in behind. Lovely setup. They're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, the crowd are doing their...
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is looking good. What next? Good cross into the middle. And a superb block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Guadio Manu Kone. Possession changes hands. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. They shall not pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And he's offside. The flag is up. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Puts the ball into the box. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. A corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. There's real pressure to get this away. It's away, but not far enough. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Well, Rangers have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, big chance this. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
It certainly was. The cutback may have been the better option.
Hermoso. Cristante. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. There still could be something happening here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. to deny a proper chance. So 20 minutes left of this game. This is a positive-looking move. And it's taken away. Terrific. A chance now for a quick transition. Great instinct there to cut it out. Take things forward a notch here.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And they've got it back now. And they might be in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
The marker done for. Oh, a great chance. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Mario Hermoso. So into the final 5 minutes. Gassama. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Bendica. Mancini. In the right position to cut out the pass. Tavernier. Goes for goal! And there's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Kone. Well, they keep the ball moving. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Tielemans. Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Morgan Rogers. Decent chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rogers. Here is Digne. Onana. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dybala. Can he score? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Look at Digne. Onana. On to McGinn. Attacking with vigour. Or hit with power, but shame about the placement. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Look at Digne. Cross could be useful. Not completely out of trouble here. On a time for composure on the ball. Tielemans. From a long way out. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. A very effective challenge put in. Boubacar Kamara. Takes it on. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brian Cristante. Maybe dangerous here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And Roma with the ball once more. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Amadou Onana gives it a go. And caught by the keeper. Intercepted effortlessly. And finding the flow. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, read it really well. Watkins. Now options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Well, that is asking to be booked. He'll have a go here! From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
The first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's a nice looking ball, and heading it just over the top.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Went in strongly, decisively. Hermoso. And Mancini on the ball. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tielemans. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ollie Watkins. Plenty of support here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tielemans. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Tielemans. But he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Guadio Kone. And possibilities here. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In a decent position. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Hermoso. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ollie Watkins. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. McGinn. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Possession lost by Villa. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Guadio Kone. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Ollie Watkins. Kone. Not high-quality defending. Watkins. Here's Matty Cash. Options in the centre. A deft clearance. Still pushing for a winner. And it's played into the centre. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Watkins. And the ball back with Roma now. Dybala. Played into the box. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Cash. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. A good and fair challenge. Well, in the closing phase here, and it's almost a win for Roma. Not quite. Still some work to do.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they just about deserve to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
And cutting it out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the referee... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. A very effective clearance. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. And a clever piece of defending. Boubacar Kamara. Onana. Oh, the threat is there. Big chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marco Asensio. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the defensive intervention there. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, great attacking play. Distributing it well. And still looking to get the shot away. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Skriniar. Alvarez now. It's with Milan Skriniar. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Amadou Onana. Now with Rogers. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the attack fizzling out. Edson Alvarez.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Now, options are plenty. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And after the cross, a tremendous block. Tielemans. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Oh, good idea. Aktürkoğlu. Will it be? And unable to keep possession. Tielemans. Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. Watkins. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Tielemans. Through the middle. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Rodgers. Good-looking move, this. That's excellent defending following the cross. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. En-Nesyri. Aktürkoğlu. Edson Alvarez. The first half here comes to an... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brown. On to Rodgers. Oh, good vision there. Villa unable to retain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they could break at pace. Tielemans. Intelligent defending. Marco Asensio. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. And they have possession again. Morgan Rodgers. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Attacking with vigour. Nicely timed tackle. Marco Asensio. Oh, great vision. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And a crisp effort, just over the top. "30 minutes left for play. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Marco Asensio. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Watkins. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ollie Watkins. And sloppy in possession from Villa. That's a good-looking ball. And a long way out. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. On to Rogers. Ollie Watkins. And an opening! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Oh, big opportunity. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Rogers. Lucadinha. Amadou Onana. Play with a flow and intensity. But the danger averted for now. Just 10 minutes to go. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Up a disappointing dead end. Very effective pass. Can he finish them off? Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
Yeah, might have been better options, but good save. They might still be in this, you know.
Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball.
As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. You think if they get another, it's game over. They just need to be clinical when the next chance comes.
On the attack in the closing phase. Clever defending. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history.
Crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up And what better way than with the game we're about to see? I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Roma.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Now, a sense that something could happen from this. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Decent chance this. And there it is! 1-0 already! Wadio Manu Kone. Need to be better with the ball. Good work, they've got it back. Kone. Positive play on the front foot. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Pellegrini. All lost and the chance gone.
They got everything right there.
A lovely, incisive ball. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Alvarez. Having a try. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's put into the middle. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Celik. On they go under no real pressure. Played him deep, back post. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
On we go. The ref says play on. No advantage gained, so free kick it is. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. No way through, possession lost. Beautifully weighted ball. Asensio. Possession lost and won. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Great chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Hermoso. Dybala. It's in. Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez. And the anticipation rising with this move. Nelson Semedo. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And there won't be any rebounds there. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Actor Curlew. Asensio. And it's given away. Ndika. Gets past really nicely. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Alvarez. And that'll do it. And we're off for the second half. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Plays it into the area now. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Has a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Actor Curlew. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Working hard to win it back there. Really good pass. Nelson Semedo. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Unable to find anyone with that. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's been dynamic so far today. An excellent finish for his goal, and a bit unlucky when he hit the woodwork. He certainly looked to be in top form. Hopefully that continues in the second half.
Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Milan Skriniar. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Lorenzo Pellegrini. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Alvarez. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Genuine chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Decent looking cross played in. Well, he's got 2 now. And he's playing a starring role here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Mario Hermoso. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. they do from here? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Nicely played. And a great stop to turn the ball away. 20 minutes left to play.
Well, Roma have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there. But what a great save, you have to say, by the goalkeeper.
Actor Kurlu. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Guadio Manu Kone. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And it's given away. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Comfortably. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well read to gain possession. And he'll take this on. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. That set up the chance. Closed it down well.
Well, Fenerbahce have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Unable to find anyone with that. Could be a chance to break here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Pellegrini. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The ref allowing play to continue. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Paulo Dybala. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that is the final blast. No. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
First half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Able to get a body in the way. Ball taken away and out of play. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Kone. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Mikhailidis. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
They've given it away here. Dybala. Ball one, well read. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, what a really good save that was. Kone. Brian Cristante. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's not properly away yet. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Holds it steady, no worries there. And that's where it ends. Making decent progress here. Teeing up the chance now. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? Now, can this be attacked? Oh, that's really well cut out. Weighted beautifully. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Over it comes. This to draw level. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Giacomakis. Camera. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And served through on a plate here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Madi Camera. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's not a bad-looking ball. Živkovic. Giacomakis. This could bring belief back. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Mario Hermoso. Closed it down well. Giacomakis. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Cristante. Now Dybala. The chance to cross here. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands. Giacomakis. Sualio Meite. Now, can he equalise? Oh, what a chance! And a really smart stop there. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. And we're off for the second half. Meite. And the momentum is lost. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Meite. Time for some positive wing play now. Played into the penalty area. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. The job not done yet. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Cristante. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a good pass. And it must be. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Oh, should score! What a recovery! That was goal-bound!
Oh, I've no idea how that didn't go in. Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Well, this could test them a little bit here, and it's given away. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kenny. Živkovic. Cristante. Guadio Manucone. Nice pass and on they march. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Kone. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now the chance for them to pour forward. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Cristante. They found a way through. Oh, that's a great block. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kenny. Živkovic. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Away superbly.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And they've got it back now. Saved and held on to as well. Giacomakis. They need to be better on the ball than that. Madi Camara. Georgios Giacomakis. And the attack is over. That's a good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Živkovic. Yet to find a way to goal. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And played in deep, back post. A clearance that sends it out for a corner. It's put into the middle. Off the crossbar. Well, not quite fully away here. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Hermoso. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox Stadium, a home of football since the very start of the 20th century. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rangers, and they take on Roma.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Leon Bailey in the wide attacking positions. And they go with just one in attack. Pellegrini. Closed it down well. Gassama. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nagoma. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. For the lead here. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Lorenzo Pellegrini. And played in now. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. James Tavernier. And on to Asgard. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Promising position this. Now he's in. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Tavernier. Oh, good vision. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Done well to get past his man. And it's on now. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. James Tavernier. Nikola Ravskin. Having a try. A heroic stop.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jadon Magoma. That's not a bad-looking ball. Lorenzo Pellegrini. And getting into a good position. Nicely played through. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And it's not clear yet. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Nikola Ravskin. Asgard. Lovely setup. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nikola Ravskin. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Could be something happening for them now. That's a good pass. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. James Tavernier. Nicola Raskin. Tavernier. He'll have a go here. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And unable to retain possession. Asgard. That's one player beaten. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Beautifully weighted ball. Raskin. And on to Asgard. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And that... Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Over the top and in on goal. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
And that's a really good pick-out.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep him guessing.
That's well watched and blocked. Now, here they go. It's played into the box. And that is where the attack will end. Paulo Dybala. Just a little untidy. Jadon Magoma. No way through, possession lost. Gassama. Emoso. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, superb technique, but the woodwork spoiling the party.
Oh, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. Can count himself unlucky there.
Asgard. James Tavernier. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Now there could be a chance to counter. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Making decent progress here. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Emoso. Leon Bailey. Mancini. Emoso. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Magoma. Jadon Magoma. Out of play, throw in to come. Paulo Dybala. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Lots of room for them now. With the chance here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. And into the last 20 minutes. Scruffy play, ball lost. A really good interception to take the ball. Guadio Manu Kone. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Kone. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Kasama. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? It's away, but it's not finished yet. And 10 minutes of play remain. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Guadio Manu Kone. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A little more room on the other side now. Nagoma. They won the ball, now to keep it. Lavsky. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? That's gone. What a chance! A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising looking ball. And the referee blows for... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century, and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
They're being afforded too much space here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's only halfway clear. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Worth a go. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Ryan Cristante. Really solid defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cristante. A little sloppy on the ball there. Kamara. On to Tielemans. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Ollie Watkins. They've given it away here. Guadio Manu Kone. Plenty of space to attack now. And the cross is blocked. Boubacar Kamara. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Brilliant. More of that, please. And he's offside. The flag is up. Onana. That's a good ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. We're getting into a good position. Oh, who wants that one? Super try, and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Ollie Watkins. The ball given away. That's how to play it through. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ball one, well read. Gets passed really nicely and delivered into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. The move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Decent chance. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Need to be better with the ball. Players waiting in the centre. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. John McGinn. And with that, the first half at Villa Park. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Kamara. Dean. And a change in possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Working the ball really nicely. And the ball has been lost here. Has a go. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely weighted pass. Found superbly and in. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Read his mind there. Ollie Watkins. Could be a chance. So it's a Villa corner as they look to go another goal clear. Oh, he tried to power it in, and composure was surely the key. Kone. Now Dybala. Bit sloppy in possession. An hour played, 30 to go now. And it's comfortably gathered. Amadou Onana. Promising forward burst, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. John McGinn. Sadio Manu Kone. A miscue in the final third there. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ollie Watkins. Now the chance for them to pour forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's saved. No way through, possession lost. Looking forward, there are choices on. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that goes out for a throw. Tielemans. Takes the shot. Ooh, got in the way of it. Kone. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Now for the finish. A big chance to put some daylight between them.
He certainly didn't set himself properly there. That would have put them in a great position.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tielemans. Now, here they go. Blocked for now. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. And able to come away with the ball. Paulo Dybala. Not too long to go, and Villa with just a little bit more concentration needed to see this out.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Threads it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And that is the final. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's good defending, well won. Leandro Trossard. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Clearance, still pressure. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Victor Gyökeres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, could be a chance here. Surely now. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Saka. Dortmund come away with it. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Kept out, but for how long? Well held, but it was played right into his zone.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Getting closer. He'll try his luck. He's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Slotterbeck. It's not the best of clearances. Still not away here. Super try and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Eberechi Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Still with a bit to do, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
On for the early ball in. Going here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gyökeres. Sabitzer. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Timber. Leandro Trossard. Just needs the composure now. Perhaps a score, but hasn't.
Yeah, I think placement would have been a better option, Guy.
Adeyemi. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Adeyemi. Here we go! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Zubimendi. Dortmund recovering possession well. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Good defending to close down the shot.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Schlotterbeck. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! An incredible strike! That's got everything you'd ever want to see from him. Here we go then for the second half. Arsenal facing the challenge of turning this around. Julian Ryerson. Arsenal come away with the ball. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Timber. Now Schlotterbeck. They won the ball, now to keep it. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Yeah, it's a decent header. That could easily have gone in.
Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. This is Brandt. Given away by Arsenal. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Victor Gyökeres. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This to be level. Still not clear. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Anton. This is Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Goes for goal! Oh, just over. Only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Victor Gyökeres. Dortmund have the ball back now. Sabitzer. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Oh, what a chance! Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Gyökeres. Rice. Takes it on. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Marcel Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Seru Girassi. Making decent progress here. Real pressure to get this away. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
This looks promising from Dortmund. Oh, good strike! Tremendous! That has been absolutely bombed at home. William Saliba. Onto Rice. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Leandro Trossard. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Has to turn them around. Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Saka. Eze. Led the pass well and cuts it out. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Victor Gyökeres threads it through, and the chance slips away. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. It's league phase action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And that one is got away. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Gyökeres. Closed it down well. Chance to get in behind with that. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Eze. A little sloppy on the ball there. Zubimendi. Going to be a free kick. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Really well done. This could lead to something. Right. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Promising move stalls.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Ball given away. Brilliant. More of that, please. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Leandro Trossard. Beautifully weighted ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Rice. Zubimendi. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Arsenal regaining possession. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Leandro Trossard threads it through, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. David Neres. Arsenal with the ball again. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Neres. This is looking good. What next? That's cut out quickly and easily. Now, this could be costly. Still trying to find the space. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say. Well, this has to get better, because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
And that whistle brings... Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Scott McTominay. Promising position this. That's done little to clear the danger. Looking this on. And a superb block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
A little more room on the other side now. And possession given away. Chance to cross here. Gyökeres. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And all a bit wild out there currently. Laporte. Victor Gyökeres. Now the chance for them to pour forward. What a chance here. Still a chance. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Closed it down well. Politano. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Laporte. And it's on here. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Here it comes. And off the crossbar. So unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
I'm afraid that's careless. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Leandro Trossard. And they might be in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rice. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Beautifully weighted ball. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Decent chance, this. And still danger here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Leandro Trossard. Delivered into the box. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. 15 minutes remain. That's a good pass.
Well, if these Napoli players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been brilliant.
Oh, that's how to win the ball.
What a piece of defending that was.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gyökeres. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Rice. Eze. Timber. Ball one, well read.
Well, not long left now, but these Napoli fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Rice. Bit sloppy in possession. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could be setting something now. And that's the final whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli and they play Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And it's held on to comfortably. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good cross into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. For the lead here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Luque Baccaio. Well, that's not going to cut it. Good cross into the middle. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the keeper gets behind it well. And the ball comes in. And that's done little to clear the danger. Now, this might be promising. Still not away here. Goes on past the defender. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pavlidis. Well read to gain possession. Ball, this could lead to something. And over the line for a Napoli throw. Leonardo Spinazzola. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? To put them ahead! And the defender in the right place to stop it. It should have been scored. Pavlidis. Possession changes hands. Vangelis Pavlidis. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Pavlidis. Can someone attack this? Well, that's how to clear it. Promising looking ball. Oh, surely. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. Nicolas Otamendi. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Frederick Arsnes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Edging ever closer to goal here. to go. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Possession lost and won. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Luque Bakayo. Really good pass. Stopped by some really astute defending. And on that whistle, the first half. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Whipped in early. Forward progress continues. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Nicely played through. Opportunity now. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. David Neres. Oh, takes it on. Took one for the team there. Of genuine promise developing. Looking to cut in now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's a chance for them to go now. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Setting up the chance. And they went too soon. It's offside. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Now, here they go. Chance for the equaliser. That's cut out quickly and easily. Press work, now to push forward. Frederick Arsnes. This could get interesting. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Vangelis Pavlidis. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And it's opened up. And he's in now. More work to do yet. Oh, should score. And that's that. The flag's up. Oh, wonderful ball that. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Luque Bakayo. Frederick Arsnes. cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
There's the flag. Offside. Oh, could be here. And it's on here. Still problems for them here. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And offside rules the assistant referee. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Anguissa. It's pinched, read his mind there. Vangelis Pavlidis. Good move that needs some end product now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. They could get caught out on the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Frederick Arsnus. A move of real promise now. Now he's in. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like, oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Beautifully weighted ball. And the cross comes in. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Mendy. There it ends. All one, well read. And that's the final whistle. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. It's offside, and it's not a contentious call. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. And they've got it back now. Oh, could be a chance here. No way through, possession lost. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Making decent progress here. And it's been given as offside. Koundé. Gets past really nicely, but amends are made with a great recovery. Jules Koundé. Moving the ball well here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. On to McTominay. Well stopped and safely away. Rafinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown. Yamal. Koundé. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lewandowski. Possession changes hands. David Neres. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could take things forward a notch here. Rafinha. This could be threatening. Rafinha for the lead here. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Scott McTominay. On to Rafinha. And able to come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Put into the middle. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Pedri. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. But it was a build-up with no end product. And it's on now. And there's the flag. Offside. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Anguissa. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And on that whistle, the... And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Setting up the chance. Oh, surely. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, takes it on. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. All one, well read. Lewandowski. Waiting for the moment to get through. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. A heroic stop. And we're into the final half hour. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lamine Yamal. They've found a way through. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Opportunity now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. That's a good pass. And the attack is over. And there's a chance for the break here. Chance for the equaliser. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. We've got 20 to go in this one. Now, here they go. They're in here. Someone for the team there.
That really is a good block.
Rafinha. Closed it down well. Koundé. Good pass, good chance. What a chance. Still danger here. Oh, what a goal. That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Now for the fight back. Need to be better with the ball. Ramani. Di Lorenzo. That's one. What's next? Players waiting in the centre. Terrific chance. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Lamine Yamal. Good vision. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Amir Rahmani. Stanislav Lobotka. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lewandowski. Pedri. That one's been woefully overhit. Good cross into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Anguissa. Politano. Counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, what a chance! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Oh, good strike! And that will do it. Full time. And match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the kick-off is Dortmund's and we're away. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Lukaku. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Brandt. Will take things forward a notch here. Ball given away. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Having a go. Off the upright. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. Lukaku. Crucial defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Valdemar Anton. This is Brandt. Brandt. And it's opened up for him. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Oh, good ball in behind. And that's been ruled as offside. Julian Brandt. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Matteo Politano. Anguissa. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, can he equalise? Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Now, what can they do from here? No, surely. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Brandt. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he's in there. And ready for it coming his way. And the ball comes in. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Ryerson. This is Brandt. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be something on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. There's a bit of space out wide for Dortmund now. Into the area it goes. And not the end to the move they were looking for. That's really well cut out. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Great instinct there to cut it out. Threads it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And it's given away. me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Girassi. Having a try. And met by solid goalkeeping. Over it comes. Dortmund come away with it. Could be something building for Dortmund here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Served through on a plate here. And the referee's whistle brings the first foot. And so we're underway with the second half. And they might be in. Could be all square here. A body in the way. Ball taken away from them. Beautifully weighted ball. Adeyemi. Closed it down well. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Working the ball really nicely. Ramani. Leonardo Spinazzola. Closer. Still not away here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Brandt. He takes aim. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Adeyemi. And superb technique to get past his man. And that's not properly away yet. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Stanislav Lobotka. Well read to gain possession. Nicely played through. And it's been given as offside. Amir Rahmani. Here's McTominay. All given away. Adeyemi. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it? Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
referee not happy with the challenge. Making decent progress here. It doesn't get far. So quarter of an hour remaining. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Read his mind there.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Flying forward here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And they might be in. Really well done. This could lead to something. Anguissa. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. But it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. As precise as they come, and that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
And it's not away yet by any means. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's all over. It's a win. sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a loss of concentration. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Released it nicely. Ambitious effort. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Rioson. This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Just the challenge that was required. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Brandt. Possession one. Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Brandt. Lovely weight. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Whichever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Who wants to make a challenge? Karim Adeyemi. Decent looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, a joy to watch. Victor Gyökeres. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. He fancies it, but into the keeper's gloves. Subimendi. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they Looking cross. Ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Girassi. And the chance slips away. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Girassi. Thoughtful play. Electing to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Eze. Now with Saka. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Read it well. And he has options available. Can he get them level? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Given away by Arsenal. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Girassi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A really good pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Eze. Arsenal have given us away. Take it away. Urian Timber. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Karim Adeyemi. And beyond the last defender, offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Long way out this. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Girassi. Arsenal have given us away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, from miles out. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Arsenal have given us away. Good-looking pass. He's through. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. "20 minutes to go in this one. Very quick thinking there. Victor Gyökeres. Girassi. And playing it through. And denied by the post.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed.
Brandt. Possession one. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Danger still on. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Svensson. Showing a great defensive instinct. And so into the final 5 minutes. And forward go Arsenal. So they have a late winning goal in their future. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, nice ball over the top. And going for goal! With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Still going here. The effort shut out. Going for it. A body in the way. And the ball comes in. And that's not properly away yet. Oh, great work. What's next? Having a try. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. It's been delivered. And a routine take for the keeper. Could be something building here for Arsenal, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Beautifully weighted ball. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Puts the ball into the box. Closed it down well. Could be setting something now. A promising move stalls. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, he couldn't, could he? You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Lobotka. Gone for it. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Gyökeres. Has paid off here, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. McTominay teeing up the chance now. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Leandro Trossard. Oh, an ambitious try, and a firm grip kept on the ball. They've given it away here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And cleared well away from goal. Leandro Trossard. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Di Lorenzo. And here they go, the attack is on. Beaten easily here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Anguissa. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Rice. They might be in. Just needs the composure now. Oh, off the post. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Leandro Trossard. Promising looking ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Eberechi Eze. There's a good amount of freedom here. And that's where it ends.
Really good defending there.
Eberechi Eze. Gyökeres. Having a go for goal! And that brings the first... And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Chance here. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Gyökeres. The ball lost and gratefully received. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Politano. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Eze. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Anguissa. Need to be better with the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Decent looking cross played in. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Oh, good ball over the top. Now it's on for them. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Gabriel. Onto Rice. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. William Saliba. Timber. Here's William Saliba. Onto Rice. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Great instinct there to cut it out. Anguissa. Well, this is looking good. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday.
Eberechi Eze.
Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Zubimendi. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Politano, he's in here. I'm afraid that's careless.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Sent into the middle. It was a good delivery, but the flag is raised.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This has to be.
Well, these Arsenal fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get one more big chance?
And the ref has played advantage here. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's held on to comfortably. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Now the chance for them to pull forward. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rice. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And that's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the first half is underway. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just 1 up front. Here we go! Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Anguissa. Good cross into the middle. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. What a room here, it's promising. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Cross into the area, taken without any trouble. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Nicely sets it up. And they went too soon, it's offside. Otamendi. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And it's quickly stopped. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chance to move inside. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pavlidis. And it's given away. Promising looking ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Matteo Politano. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Vangelis Pavlidis. Looking to put the cross in. Miscue in the final third there. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored. That's a good ball. That's been ruled as offside. Pavlidis. Promising position, this. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, it's blocked. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Anguissa. On to McTominay.
Was a wonderful chance. Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Ramani. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vangelis Pavlidis. And with that, the first half in Lisbon. Back to it then, the second half begins. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Arsenal. Luque Bacalhau. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Surely now. And the ball's still loose. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Anguissa. And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Arsenal. And the forward progress continues. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Closed it down well. Played through nicely. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But it doesn't get far. That's a great place to win it. Pavlidis. Anguissa. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Lobotka. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And to look towards goal. Taking a chance, and it's held on to comfortably.
Well, there you have it. Napoli have created a lot of chances, but their finishing has been really poor today. They certainly deserve to be leading by more than just the one goal here.
It certainly won't get any better for them if they don't have possession. Lovely weighted pass. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Pavlidis. Anguissa. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Clearance that sends it out for a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Played into the box. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And trying his luck. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Time to get creative from here. Militano. Oh, chance! Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And they might be in. Militano. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Won the ball, now to keep it.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
That's done little to clear the danger. Mendy.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Going for it. Saved and held on to as well. Just 5 minutes remaining. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Opportunity now. Could be here. Not so much chance for the equaliser. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vangelis Pavlidis. And that will do it. Full time. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is getting the fans interested now. This could be dangerous. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Lewandowski. On to Koundé. Secure hands, calmly taken. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. When we watch Robert Lewandowski in action, we usually expect to see goals, but what are we going to see from him in this game?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Rafinha. Possession changes hands. De Jong. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pedri. They shall not pass.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Politano. Here's McTominay. Lewandowski. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. From an alert keeper. Pedri. Rafinha now. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Anguissa. Politano. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Barcelona have possession again.
Well, Barcelona is seeing a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Now, this might be promising. Oh, a chance here. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. De Jong. Yamal. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? You have to question the decision-making there.
Yeah, he had teammates in acres of space, didn't he? He'll be kicking himself, should have passed it.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Good work to regain possession. And it could be on! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Oh no, problems now!
This could cost them.
Pedri. Promising looking ball. Lewandowski. Take a look. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Vodka. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Yamal. David Neres. And that has stopped any potential danger. Frenkie de Jong. Goes on past the defender. Here we go! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the referee's whistle brings the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Rafinha. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They go now, there could be a break on. Frenkie de Jong. That's a good pass. And the shot thwarted. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That's really well cut out. Nicely sets it up. Rafinha now. There's something on here, a chance to attack. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
That's a go. Oh, against the post. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Lewandowski. Well stopped and safely away. And we have 30 minutes left. Beautifully weighted ball. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It's not been a game for Romelu Lukaku to get too involved in up to now, struggling to have his usual impact.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Could go in front here, and met by solid goalkeeping. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pedri. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Rafinha. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. David Neres. Need to be better with the ball. 15 minutes remain. Oh, he's seen a chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. No need to stop the play, on they go. Making decent progress here. Waiting for the right moment. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Anguissa. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the attack collapses. Using his body well to keep the ball.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Lewandowski, it's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Lukaku, attack a genuine promise now. That has missed by quite a distance. Almost full time. Just a few more nails to be bitten before Barca can celebrate the win.
Yeah, they're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
They've lost it, needlessly really. He's in here. Well, surely that has to be a red. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. And there's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3...
Oh, excellent one! That was a real chance. Over it comes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, it must be here. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Karim Adeyemi. And the cross is blocked. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This looks promising from Dortmund. It's stopped straight away. Corner is fired in. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Julian Ryerson. Great defending. The target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Julian Brandt. David Neres. Spinazzola. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ryerson. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Anguissa. Decent chance. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. The ball comes in. I'm afraid that's careless. Good cross into the middle. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Karim Adeyemi. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Good pressure, can they make something of this? Well, here we go, time for the transition. Marcel Sabitzer. Great work. What's next? That's cut out quickly and easily. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Could be something building for Dortmund here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Space out wide, and they're using it to take the lead. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. This is looking better with every stride. And superb technique to get past his man. Can someone attack this? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Marcel Sabitzer. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's a chance for them to go now. And the breakaway has now been broken. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that brings to an end the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. And a change in possession. Have to stay switched on. Superb work. Marcel Sabitzer. Sloppy on the ball there. And he'll have a go here, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Anton. Girassi. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Julian Brandt. Played in there. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's put into the middle. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. Moment of misjudgment there. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Possession changes hands. All a bit chaotic, this. Marcel Sabitzer. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And we're into the final half hour. Dortmund recovering possession well. Girassi. Oh, gone for it.
As you can see, Dortmund have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes or so. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. And it's not the best of clearances. Chance for the equaliser. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Oh, he put his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Leonardo Spinazzola. Edging ever closer to goal here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. We've got 20 to go in this one. This could be! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Scott McTominay. Terrific chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Oh, could be here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Karim Adeyemi. Great work. What's next? Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Surely now, a sensational save, ready when really needed.
Yeah, it looked like a certain goal to me. Credit to the keeper. What a stop that was.
He put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Girassi. Dortmund come away with it. Now, here they go.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. It looked a good one, but it's been met by a more than decent save. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. That will do it, the full-time whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Not and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
Good distribution. El Kadi. Wasteful from Sporting. Oh, the threat is there. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper's punch. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kadi. Effective challenge. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Electing to shoot. Reading it well. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. It's a fierce effort. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
And running it back. Danny Garcia. Very alertly winning back possession. Skipping away. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Good ball over the top. Podence. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be troublesome. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gelson Martins.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes.
And the shot. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Untidy in possession. Gelson Martins. And given acres of space to attack here. And having a goal! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting doing well to win possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Why not try it if you can do it? Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. dense. Sporting have it back. Suarez. Very quick thinking there. Nicely timed tackle. Suarez. Room for Sporting here, but the danger averted for now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A creative look about this. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. A chance then for the respective managers. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Firing it. Huge block. Celso Martins. Morita. And they stopped them in their tracks. Good weight on that pass. Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Can he put it away? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And a strong tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ayoub El Kabi. Ortega. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Trying to connect. Just the challenge that was required. Trincao. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Takes aim. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Pedro Gonçalves. Really good challenge. And moving it forward. Outdoing his opponent. And the keeper parried it away in style. Suarez. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, quality save there!
Yeah, such good awareness. Closed the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Gives it a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Ortega. El Kabi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Danny Garcia. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Danny Garcia. That's a good pass. And a long way out. And launched all the way by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite what they were working on in training this week.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Danny Garcia. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, great attacking play. Tenacious challenge.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so, and you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Smart defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And he has options available. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Chiquinho. What a brilliant pass. He's in here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Hidemasa Morita. Can they level it up? But they dealt with the threat posed. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Morita. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Action from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Genuine chance. Textbook defending inside the box. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Ball was likely to be given as a foul. Gundogan threading it through. No way through. So the corner played into the box. Dani Garcia. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Might be onto something. Gundogan! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Dani Garcia. Ortega on the ball. Cordens. And in possession, Chiquinho. And Galatasaray have it back now. Could be dangerous. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Shalai. Impressive build-up. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. They'll be happy to have regained possession. From a long way out, and it wasn't a taxing save. Yilmaz. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Delivering it into the box. The chance is on. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dani Garcia. To get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
El Kabi. Oh, read it really well. Cordens. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lemina. Now, who can he play it to? He's in behind. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Dani Garcia. Galatasaray come away with it. Rexos. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Nice looking move. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And over comes the corner. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Podence. And he's in. A cheeky chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Perfect challenge. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sané. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Very quick thinking there. He's in here. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Podence. And taking it away. Gundogan. Will it go in? So near, but wide. Ortega. It's with Garcia. El Kabi. A good vision there. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Roland Shalai. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Really good challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their...
Takes aim and holds on to it confidently. Able to skip past his man. Feeding it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Gelson Martin. It's with Garcia. Oh, read it really well. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Now, options are plenty. Sloppy from Sané. Osimhen. beating his opponent with ease. Big chance! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And possibilities here. He read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Leroy Sané. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, a bit short with the clearance. He got a good palm on it. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Podence. And a textbook interception. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. And a free kick here. Ortega. Well, that one has promise. Could be more trouble. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Gundogan. Here's Lamina. Infringement spotted. Decent idea. Can he finish them off? And the decision is one of offside here. Podence. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But quick thinking defensively. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Very quick thinking there. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
What a brilliant pass. Well, they lost custody of it. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And easily intercepted. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Porro. There could be something building here for Spurs. Good cross into the middle. There it comes to an end. Torreira. İlkay Gündoğan. Sane. Open invitation on the wing here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Kudus. Palhinha. Sane. That hasn't got far. All one, well read. Richarlison. Simons. Pass as precise as they come. What a chance this could be! That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sarr. Spence. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Mane. He's for the lead. Fearless block. Over it comes. It's gone behind. Goal kick. Palhinha. Xavi Simons. Kudus. Nice vision in that pass. He read that well, stopping any danger. Sharp work from the keeper, off the line to claim it. İlkay Gündoğan. Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Sane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Richarlison. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? To edge ahead now. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Spence. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Johnson. Xavi Simons. They won the ball, now to keep it. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Porro. Xavi Simons. And they've got it back now. And they've been given a free kick for that. Kudus. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Oh, that's really well cut out. And that whistle brings... Back to it then, the second half begins. Jacobs. Porro. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pep Matassar. Victor Osimhen. Real chance. Closed it down well. Halinha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a good ball. Kudus. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance.
Oh, what a chance! Oh, come on! No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy! Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira. Pep Matassar. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely weighted pass. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And it's been given as offside. Kudus. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Wilfried Singer. No way through, possession lost. That's not a bad-looking ball. Sane. Torreira. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Halinha. Matassa. Johnson. Oh, could be here. Oh, here we go, free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Osimhen. Mario Lemina. Great instinct there to cut it out. Position now for a late winner. Could go in front here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Richarlison. This could be dangerous. Opportunity now. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness. Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
The attack broken up. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Halinha. Matassa. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And that's where it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This to win it! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And the referee's whistle brings the game.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Galatasaray facing Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And a lot to like about this attack. Has a go! And fired against the crossbar. And showing good game awareness.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Yilmaz. Well, that took confidence. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Oh, it might be. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Torreira. Nice sequence this. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. Moleiro. And a clever piece of defending. And the attack looks promising. Moleiro. Gay. Now with Perez. Oh, beating him comprehensively. He has teammates around him. And danger averted. Well read. Gay. Promising ball. And nicely over the top. Will it be? Well, hit on. And they've been awarded a penalty. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And Villarreal come away with it. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Bardacci. We saw the situation developing. Might work out. Can they jump in front? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back, because it really was there for him. Oh, great vision. And you don't want to lose possession there. Juan Foyt. On to Pepe. Well, it still could be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Here's Lemina. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Jose Perez. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Gay. On to Perez. And a bit off the mark. Oh, good vision. Osimhen. Can he finish? Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Well, they keep passing away. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Gerard Moreno. Decides to shoot. A chance then for the... So they get the second half going here. The referee has a decision to make. Well, it's a long way off target, and really, you would expect an awful lot better, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of, but he's wasted it.
And played in. Well, threat averted. Could pose a threat on the counter. Lemina. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good ball over the top. Lemina. Couldn't keep the move going. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Torreira. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
A textbook interception. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. Handed away by the keeper. Now we're into the final half hour. Promising pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Santi Comasagna. Now there to intercept. Interesting pass. Santi Comasagna. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner kick played in. Opportunity in the air.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Santi Comesaña. Read it well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Moreno. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And easily intercepted. Oh, big chance. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
And defensive play to be applauded. Gerard Moreno. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Torreira has eyes for goal. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Torreira. Here's Lemina. Trying his luck. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Gundogan. Despite the foul, they keep going. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, in with a chance! And there it is, penalty! Can they get one back? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Molero. Might be a chance to break. Delivered into the area here. Still not clear. Osimhen. Well-timed tackle. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. And forward they go, chasing the game. Good-looking move, this. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
In a decent position now. Suarez. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Morita. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Sané. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Excellent vision. Looking to lift one. Victor Osimhen. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he can...
This is promising soon. And denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Torreira. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's on! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. And there to intervene. Fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Pedro Gonçalves did well to win the ball back. Good advantage there. That's excellent defending following the cross. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. And that is how to beat your opponent. In the centre.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine.
Yılmaz.
Tekrar tuvaletinde bir anahtar bulunmuştur.
Jakob.
Konuşmadan alması rica edilir.
Sané in the middle. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Trincao. And threading it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Torreira. İlkay Gündoğan at the ready. And there the move ends for now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And the shot. And a good save there.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
And Sporting will get the throw. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Torreira. It's a neat move. And offside, unfortunately. Trincao. And sloppy in possession. Osimhen. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Morita. Now with Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Could be threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Could be threatening. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Gundogan. Good weight on that pass. So the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Yilmaz. Now the attack fizzled out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. That's a lovely ball. Take it away. Morten Hjulman. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But the danger averted for now. Confident run from Gundogan. Such an ambitious run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And cutting it out. Danger building. Suarez. Oh, useful ball. Long way out this. He's got a good palm on it. And taking it away.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just neat.
Takes the shot. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Leroy Sané. Sporting regaining possession. And Sporting looking creative here, but timely defending when it mattered. Used wonderful position they're in. They put it in. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
20 minutes to go in this one. Victor Osimhen. Here's Lemina. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And penalised there. Ambitious effort. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Did well to win the ball back. Has a go! Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Singer. Lovely weight. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Good tackle taken away. Oh, splendid skill. Trincao. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Torreira. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Sporting sloppy in possession. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Luis Javier Suarez might do damage on the break. Gundogan. A real opening now. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Trincao. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of not.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Positive play on the front foot. Real chance. A body in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Danny Garcia. El Khabi. Having a go for goal! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Garcia. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. And the defender in the right place to stop it. A really good interception to take the ball. Fantastic looking ball. And that's not a bad save at all. It's played in now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. All one, well read. Daniel Podence. Santiago Heze. And what a challenge!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Promising position this. And it's held on to comfortably. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Could be something on from this. Luis Javier Suarez. Ayoub El Khabi. And they've come away with the ball. Able to skip past his man. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Trincao. Suarez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Suarez. too easy. It looks far too easy. Need to be better with the ball. Chiquinho. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Goes on past the defender. Gutsy move to block it. Luis Javier Suarez. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Gonçalves. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And possession given away. Lovely weighted pass, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Gonçalves. A heroic stop. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead. And tidy work to push it to safety. That's been cut out.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Struggling to keep the ball there. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Santiago Heze. Martins. Well read to gain possession. Luis Javier Suarez. They've lost it needlessly, really. Takes it on. Goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Played into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. And they've got it back now. So we move past the hour mark. Decent chance. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Morita. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dani Garcia. A promising move stalls.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Making good progress here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Podence. Chiquinho. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Luis Javier Suarez. On the ball, now to keep it. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Chiquinho. Didimasa Morita. Oh, that's been won really smartly. An attack that's come to nothing. Quarter of an hour remaining. Ball one, well read. What a chance here. And they've scored the first goal of a tight game. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Good work to recover possession.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Happy to let that one run. And with no clear advantage, they will now get the free kick. He's hit that well! Oh, against the post. And that hasn't come to anything. And that will do it. Full time and a really...
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are you expecting?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Lemina. And now with Osimhen. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Gelson Martins. Very effective passing sequence. Rexos. Well, beating his opponent. What a brilliant pass. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
Yilmaz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Really good interception.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
A very timely interception. A sloppy passage of play. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chiquinho. Gundogan threading it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Audacious from there. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
And credit due, a good intervention. Leroy Sané. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, and nearly on target, not quite though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
That's a good-looking pass. To push it to safety. And losing possession. Well, that's splendid play. And the shot. Oh, an incredible block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now in a more than decent position. And Galatasaray come away with it. Can they take the lead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Decent idea. Osimhen. A very good tackle. Danny Garcia. Podence. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that one has promise. Lemina. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Has a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Across from Sané. That is that for the first time. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Well-timed tackle. Retsos. Danny Garcia. Not smooth in possession. And defensive play to be applauded. This might be productive. Wasn't a great clearance. Very quick thinking there. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Nicely played. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Ayoub El-Kabi. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, breezing past him. Good looking effort! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that looked as if Galatasaray would take the lead there, but I have to say that was a great save by the keeper.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Ayoub El-Kabi. Impressive build-up. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Ismail Jakobs. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Gundogan. Potential danger here. Can he put them in front? touch.
He really did do well there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Sloppy from Sané. Ayoub El Kabi. It's looking promising. And good technique in terms of how he struck it. Gundogan. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Bardacci. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And players waiting in the centre. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Played over. Just too much lost. Good ball over the top. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 10 minutes to go then. Lemina. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Lemina. The delivery. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Got to have a go here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gutsy move to block it.
He just got his body in the way.
Through on goal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, a magnificent challenge. It is to be a throw-in. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. And there goes the final. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, the angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, not away properly. Takes aim. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Richarlison. Simons. Oh, moving it nicely. The verdict is offside here. Torreira. And we saw the situation developing. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Torreira. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Richarlison. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it looks really promising, that, didn't it?
Xavi Simons. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Deftly defended. Fatmat Al-Sar. Kudus.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game.
Given away by Tottenham. Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Romero. Promising move from Tottenham. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Torreira. Good through ball. Fatmat Al-Sar. On the ball, Richarlison. It's a weighted pass. Too easy, far too easy. Simple for the keeper. Gundogan. Teasing ball in. Oh, he could finish. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Ball back with Galatasaray now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Simons. And Palinha with it. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Well, the threat could be there to jump in front. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Lemina. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Just over the top in the end. Palinha. It's with Porro. And Palinha with it. On the ball, Richarlison. Can he put it in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Half-time then, here in the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gundogan. Torreira. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Singo. Crossing into the middle. And Galatasaray have it back now. Jakobs. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Victor Osimhen. Could be troublesome. On the ball, Richarlison. Delightful pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I do feel for him, you know. He was so unlucky not to score, hitting the woodwork, and his work rate's been there. I'm sure he's going to be key in the second half.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here.
Just the challenge that was required.
Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be.
Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Palinha. Matar Sarr. Now the perfect position to read it. Simons. And crossed in there. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Really good interception. Xavi Simons.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Pedro Porro. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, this could really help the cause. It needs an accurate cross. Gundogan! Well, the touch means a corner kick. Playing it in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And that is offside. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. But he's gone short with it. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Spence. Brennan Johnson. Showing good ball control.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Feeding it through. Could be a chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Lemina. Jakobs. Van de Ven. And Palinha with it. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. But they took care of the situation defensively. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Simons. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Brilliant pass. Could be troublesome. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. So full time it is, and a morale.
two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Having a look. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gay. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Lemina. Leroy Sané. Ilkay Gundogan, and trying his luck, still not clear. Oh, that's not properly away. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
It's to go in front. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Over it comes. Having a try. Took one for the team there. The ball taken away from them. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. The ball won back. Osimhen. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Moreno. And delivered into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Lucas Torreira. Osimhen. And it must be. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could be setting something now. The attack broken up. Pepe. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And they might be in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, it was a why not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Jose Perez. They might get caught on the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
Yeah, they showed great desire to get back there, didn't they?
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? It's a good ball in behind. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's good defending. Well won. Santi Comesaña. Want to be better with the ball. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Pepe. Looking to put the cross in. Cross deep towards the back post. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that brings the first half here at Villarreal to... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Molero. Nicola Pepe. Now Osimhen, taking advantage there to win the ball. Moreno. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the ball's still alive here. Bolero. Delivered into the box. And they've got to be careful here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And able to come away with the ball. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
A big area to progress into here. And a cross into the area. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Sane. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Recordemos que como consecuencia de las obras fuera del estadio, la zona sur deberá salir por las puertas 11.
Plenty of open space here. And delivered into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Beautifully weighted ball. The ball won back. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Closed it down well. And they might be in. Now, can he equalise? And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's a long way out! And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. And the ball comes in. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
This could be. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Ilkay Gundogan. Time to get creative from here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Possession lost and won. Bolero takes it on. Crucial defending. And a chance for Villarreal to extend their advantage from this corner. And it's held on to comfortably. Abdulkarim Bardakci. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lucas Torreira. Not long left, and here they come. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Could be something developing here. Santi Comesanya. Oh, he's done well to get past his man.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Pepe. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. He's backed himself here. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's is the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Chance to shoot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Determined defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sané. Fine pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Schulman. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. And support available. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. Torreira. Showing a great defensive instinct. Luis Javier Suarez. And coolly done in the end. Morten Hjulman. De Bast. And easily intercepted. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Given away again. It's looking promising. It's there for him. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Delivering it. And the keeper dealing with it. Ismail Jakobs. Lemina. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, danger here. Well, this could really help the cause. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Hidemasa Morita. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And that's handled without any trouble at all. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Oh, disappointing end to that. What can Sporting do from this position? Could be! Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Really good interception. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Suarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trincao. Opportunity. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it in. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Yilmaz. Tremendous block. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking possibilities. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Can he do it to take the lead? Well, strong hand on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. It's a neat move. Lemina. Takes the shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Schulman. Now with Trincao. And playing it through. Must be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Torreira. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Luis Javier Suarez. Osimhen. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Showing a good reading of the game. Can't give him too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good distribution. Great block. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The defender doing his job. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Another play for a Sporting throw-in. Always likely to be given as a foul. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
Committed challenge.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
And good anticipation. Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Can they nudge in front late on here? Galatasaray couldn't keep it. And there's the feed into the box. He got to it fairly easily. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. But if there's to be a winner, I sense it's going to have to happen soon. They won't get many more chances now.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Pedro Gonçalves. And that is the whistle for the end of...